master. Well, not in this case. Storyteller. Narrator? What would I be in this case? I'd say narrator. Hello, everybody. I am narrator. I'm just kidding. Hello, everybody. I am the narrator of today's story, Reaver Valkyria. And we are back, and this time with Miss G. We last left off, the crew ended up escaping from prison and ended up meeting their guardian angel, Sage. Sage stands for Soldier Assistance and Guidance Engine. She had given you guys a breakdown, given you guys a job. Basically, her creator is a lead researcher with DARPA. Was working on military AI, to help enhance soldiers in combat so they could be more lethal. But the corporation, Avenire Technologies, has taken him. She wants you to take him back. You guys had agreed to help for a sign-on bonus of 5,000 credits. And with that money, she expects you guys to outfit yourself with weapons, armor, and gear. As you guys had just about gotten there to Denesh, a comms officer has hailed your starship, asking for the registration of your ship. Sage can get your registration. All she needs is the name of the ship, which in turn will be the name of your crew. We need this before you guys can dock the Denesh Trading Station. All right. All right. You guys are Thunderbirds? DS Thunderbirds? Right. BS Thunderbirds. Wow, it's the name of the ship, so it's called BS Thunderbird. All right, BS thing. You kind of hear Sage just kind of go like, "All right, it has been registered. You guys are your ship and your crew now is officially going under BS Thunderbird. Congratulations." Then, as you guys finish talking about the name that you guys are going to register, um, so Miss Ducky, this is a uh, class 2 ship, which means it's pretty small, but it's decent. It's about the size of a large house, pretty much. Um, when we last left off, they heard something in the vents. And that's what happens. You pop out of the vent as soon as they finish figuring out what their name is going to be, and you are in the cockpit currently with them. Okay. Just standing there like that. All right. Well, roll to hit, Teeth. What's your AC? Mm-hmm. 12. Not Mira. Fucking Sage activates Aegis, and it does not hit. Sage chimes in. This is also a fellow prisoner from Maxsec. Unfortunately, they didn't make it out with the rest of you, but they did end up coming here on their own with a little bit of their own ingenuity. Mind you, they're going to make a great addition to your squad. While you were, well, would you like to introduce your character actually before we continue to the audience? Well, you're more of a squirrel, not a Kushabon. You're like an actual like. She's a genetically altered squirrel. Your crime against nature. Jesus. She kind of you see her up on the cockpit screen. She's docking the ship. And she looks back at you and she's just like I said, you guys are my second choice. There is no food, but I will be sending you out to procure food since you all are organic, of course. I There are many shops here on the trading station. Uh, Denesh Station houses a great many unsavory sorts. But the one that you want to stay away from the most is Morgan Acton. He's the one that's running this place. His personal army act more like a peacekeeping force here, but they're more like hired thugs, and we've currently docked at the market ward, and this is where you guys will do your shopping. And perhaps procuring yourselves extra credits. I have I have already programmed into your HUD as she's talking to Jasco. There we go, Jasco. As you have now 5 locations programmed into your HUD. A lot of the shops here on the Denesh Station are pretty good, but I've narrowed down my search for those with weapons licenses, armor licenses, and seem to have a good Yelp review as well. There's a lot of shops here that are more than willing to sell you faulty goods, false bill of sales, or to straight up rob you after purchase. Well, if you get down to the fourth option here, Stellar's mechanics should have uh, those contacts for you, as they are a salvage yard for shipping parts as well as rare ores and such. The other one is Bucky's Buckshot. You're going to want to do that for your weapons and armaments. Guns is what he sells. The Star Forge, that's where you'll go to get your armor and melee weapons. For your tech and bioengineering, you're going to want to go to Synth Tech. And last but not least, I think Teeth will appreciate this one, Astrobites. They handle a lot of the food on the Denesh Station, as well as many other delivery services as well. We need to get ourselves a subscription on them, and we'll have a steady supply of food, if that's what you're into. Starforge, Stellar Mechanics, and Astrobites. I can scour the black net right now, and it'll take me some time, but I can narrow down some jobs that pay good and will make the most out of your unique skills. I recommend going to Synth Tech first. You need to procure data pads, wrist pads, or some type of computer. I can offer advice as well as words of encouragement through Jasco's HUD. But I think with a wrist pad, I would be a lot more useful, as I have 2 current designated combat. Yeah, there we go. Combat functions. One of them you've already seen. I can operate that while I'm in the ship, but when you're out there, I will need a wrist pad or data pad to be able to assist you. My 2 combat functions is, as you saw, Aegis. I can use a power cell within your pact to create a impregnable shield, but it only has 1 charge, and after it's used, I cannot use it. And the other one is I can administer med packs as well. I just need the command, and I can administer them at will. Of course, I will need a cooldown period, but this way I can assist you a lot more during combat. Basically, as long as you have med packs, she'll be able to use it. As long as you have power cells, she'll be able to use Aegis. But she only has 1 reaction per round. So you guys will have to communicate on how you use it, because, you know, maybe Teeth is going to need a med pack, or if somebody just keeps pounding out damage on like the support people, maybe they'll need Aegis. So it's pretty good, but you guys will need to communicate, because she'll only be able to use 1 of these per round. So far, the only one that can use for combat functions is Jasco, as he has a built-in HUD. So the other 3 of you guys will need to get either a wrist pad or a simple data pad. Mhm. Mhm. Good. So I would say they're more like, yeah, let's say bay doors. So as you go, like, as you dock with it, so there's two entries way. There's a way that you guys went in, which is through the hangar, where it kind of is like a ramp and it goes down. That's usually when you're in another ship's hangar. But this, it's like a kind of like an access tunnel. Yeah, so it's kind of just like a docking port. You guys can see it in the ship design there. But the docking port, it's just like a hallway. And whenever you go in, and right now it's docked. So all you have to do is interact with it. You can interact with it because you have a HUD and it's registered with your crew. So all of you guys can open this door. But it prevents other people from, you know, coming in here without permission. But it, as soon as you get close to the door, it will register that you're trying to leave, and it will open just. And as you guys walk in, the lighting here is, it's fairly good, I guess. It is just a trading station in space, so it's kind of dark, but there's a lot of red lights that light up the hallways. And as you guys exit, there is a man dressed in what looks like here we go. He's wearing a combat suit currently, and he's wielding a rifle. This is just, all right. Welcome to Denesh Station. We only got a few rules here. Don't kill willy-nilly. Don't rob the shops, and stay out of her way. If not, we'll kill you. All right, then. Welcome to Denesh Station, and I hope you have a wonderful shopping experience. As he walks down the hallway, you're able to see this giant, just fucking station here. It's like a city. No skyline or anything like that. It's mostly just the walls, or the hull of this like station. But inside of it is just like this giant city. Here. Uh, this is what you guys see. It's huge. Two feet. Jeez. Right. So, as you guys are walking through the streets, there are various people here in the long corridor, um, from all walks of life, as they're from different places of the earth, or not earth, but of the universe, as a lot of them seem to be avoiding the main street. But there are a lot of people going through the main street. Mostly what you see are people like corporate types, as well as you see some like soldier boys kind of walking around in battle armor. And it kind of shows why the some of the populace are kind of avoiding the main streets. But as you're walking by, let's say some of them kind of give you guys the side eye as you walk past them. Yeah. Mm. Hmm. Because aside from teeth, yeah, because aside from teeth, you guys are wearing casual clothing. Like I let you guys pick how the clothing looks, just for your aesthetics. Um, it's whatever you found on the ship, but it's yeah, that might be it. So aside from teeth, though, you guys are dressed in cap. I said it wouldn't be exactly. Yeah, kind of more like the cyberpunk aesthetic, you know. like it's not as flashy as a lot of what it is. It's like a lot of blacks, muted colors, that type of stuff. Yeah. um, but as you guys get like to the side streets, they don't really react to you guys as outsiders, as Denesh Station is always having outsiders. Um, but the big thing you notice is when the corpos make their way out, everybody begins to fill the streets once. And but the Alliance guys, they're still there. Nobody's really paying them much mind. I mean, kinda. They're keeping a wide berth from them. Like in the streets, many people are kind of shoulder to shoulder here, but people are they know not to like invade Alliance soldier like, personal space. But everything goes back to normal as the streets get a lot more lively. As you guys are looking up, there's balconies into like other people's like apartments and things like that. As they're all kind of just standing, enjoying life. You see your music playing. Some of the shops try to solicit you. Do you guys react to them, or do you guys just want to make a beeline? Right. So as you're trying to so as you stop and you're like looking at it, one of these guys, they come up to you and they're like, oh, hello, hey, hi, like are you new to town, you new to the Denesh Station? And he kind of he grabs he's talking to Teeth. His Teeth like actually like hesitated for a little bit. He's like, do you know your way around Denesh Station? I can show you around if you would like. I know all the good food places and all this other stuff. Meanwhile, he has like you by the hand, and he's braiding a bracelet around your wrist. You want to try and bite his hand? All right, roll to hit. That would be your dex. As you like snap at him, he like lets it go and he's like, "Oh, what? Oh, oh, okay. Oh." Mm. um, some of them kind of look at you. He goes back to this group, and it's like a bunch of people with like these hand baskets, with like bracelet making materials, and they stare at you. These pea stained overalls. But after that, people start kind of leaving you guys alone a little bit here and there. I think it might be because of teeth that people aren't really um yeah, they aren't confident enough to like approach you guys. They saw an opening and they took it. But after that, you guys are just like, all right, point A, point B, let's go. And that's also one of the reasons why they aren't really stopping you. They kind of yell at you guys like, hey, you want to buy this? Like, hey, 3 for 1. But you guys are just on a mission and they don't bother you guys. You guys kind of weave between like many of these shops. A lot of them tend to be scrap shops. Um, but it just looks like trash from like just the oversized view. Maybe there's some gems in there, but it would take you guys like days to sift through like all of this scrap to find some gems. But as you guys make it out to Synth Tech, it stands out a little more than the like other shops here, mostly because it actually has a storefront as well, which is one of the big things. Because it has a sign where it's like this robotic arm, and like it's clutched around what looks like a data pad. And on it, you see what looks like a dancing chihuahua. And then, like big neon letters, it says Synth Tech. So, as you're walking into the shop, it's very bright on the outside, but inside it seems to be a little darker as there's neon lights shining, and there's like these bright lights shining on the merchandise. But it's mostly the cybernetics that she has in the storefront. You can see in the back there are like these countless marked drawers that she has with like the actual like tech. As there's this uh woman, and she's very cybernetic out. And she has like these glowing red eyes, this short white hair. Um, and it says she's a young woman, but she seems a little bored. As you guys walk in, she's, hey, first customer, welcome to Synthetech. I am the proprietor, Kaya Phobos. Have a look around, see what you like. I currently have no clients today, so I'm welcoming walk-ins. So, you want to slap some new chrome onto your arm, maybe your face, hell, even your ass if you want. I'm your girl. Uh, Technophile? Hmm. Yeah. Cock blocking him. She takes a look. You show off your like your synth tech as well, your synthetic cybernetics that you have like in your body. And she says, "Oh, so you're I guess they would call you a cyborg, pretty much. Hmm, it's pretty neat. Looks like you could use some upgrades. We'd have to see what your budget is, but I think I could get you a couple. And also, yes, little fella. I got two brands. I got your data pads for those who like to, be a little retro. But I also have wrist pads for those that kind of want to be with the times. Data pads. Data pads I sell for 100 creds. Wrist pads, on the other hand, are 600. Hmm. The data pad is, yeah. Hello, tracer device. You mean a tracer bolt? Or is this something you want me to homebrew up, or is it like an actual hollow? Hmm. Homing beacon. Yeah. Yeah, I sell homing beacons for 450. But the wrist pads are for 600 and the data pads are for. Let's see here. A data pad is a small electronic device used for the. Well, let's go one at a time, peoples. A data pad. Uh, she has it. Data pad is a small electronic device used to put storage. It features a hollow projective surface 3D view. Okay. Wrist pad. A wrist pad is a harness with an integrated data pad and hollow projector. Fits on the forearm, includes self-charging battery pack. Oh. So a wrist pad. I would say the wrist pad is pretty, but you guys can just go with the data pad. It just wouldn't have the hollow projector interface, which I think would just be like for roleplay because with the hollow projector interface, Sage can actually manifest in her like holographic form. Well, on a data pad, she would just be a voice. So I guess a data pad is just like a PDA, and a wrist pad is like, see, like you can access it all the time. But you will need, yeah. So you just want to get the data pads. Okay. The data pad, the 100 credits. And that's everybody. All right. Hold on. I need to take a piss. Jeez. Oh yeah. So one thing I do got to let you guys know, the data pad she can activate the Aegis, but without the wrist pad she cannot activate the med pack. That's what I was getting at. Sorry. Where's it at? Oh, it's not called a hollow tracer. What the hell? Hollow trace device. That's why I couldn't find it. Hmm. Um. So these will just be upgrades that she can build into the wrist pad. Hmm. And the hollow pads, or the data pads, not hollow wrist pads. There we go. They do have built-in comms as well. Well, the data pad has it too. So yeah, you just wouldn't be able to get the med pack, um, from Stage. All right, so let me just make a little note. Yeah. All right, so we'll go with Tick. All right, Tick, you just want a data pad? All right, data pad at 600 credits. What else, fella? Adventuring gear. I believe she has everything except for explosives. That's a different shop. She doesn't have a seller's license for those. Honestly, we'll go with the person that has things actually written out. And that'll give the rest of you time to figure out what you guys want gear wise. Because either way, it's going to take longer if we wait for her to figure out what she wants instead of going with the people that already have their shopping list. All right. Go with Jasco first. All right, Jasco, what's the first thing on your list? I can check. Yeah, if it's tech. If it's tech, she has it. Comms jammer. Security kits, just so you guys all know, are used to hack doors. Things like that. You gotta name off the prices too, so I can keep track of it. $50. Right. That's 450. 100. What was the 450 thing again? What does biotech implements do? Ah, okay. Okay. She'll have that for sure. It even has her logo on it. Vision cutter. All right. Should have nothing. Just kidding. Fuck you over there. Yeah, you should have 4,675. Right. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, that's where I fucked up. Yeah, that's a lot better. Sorry, I got big thumbs. It's $3,675 left. Did you just say to me? Hold on. I'm not done yet. Actually, this is a pretty good. What's it called again? Ah, uh, well, there is a before you go, there is a deal that I'm putting in for anybody who spends over $1,000 here at my shop. I got these new things in. They're called Fortis packs, and it's nigh indestructible. Stop anything besides a BKG, a nuke, or a plasma cannon from a ship. But it's meant to help keep all your stuff safe and sound, and, well, strength, durability, and performance is what it is for. I have them on that wall there. You can go ahead and pick any which ones. Colors are pretty variable and styles, but they're all the same price. Free, free for anybody that spends over 1,000 here anyway. So, but yeah, it's because it'd be kind of awkward for you to walk out with all this stuff in your hands. Yeah, but a normal backpack is easy to destroy. Mm-hmm. Um, these are meant to help hold a lot of shit. Um, they have various designs. But I'd say the one that you might kind of like the most is the one that looks like this. Mm-hmm. But it'll keep your stuff safe. So, like, let's say somebody targets your backpack, it won't destroy the stuff inside. But it looks small, but it can hold a lot of shit in it. All right. So, hopefully, you have. Oh wait, let me just make sure I put down for free. All right, Tick. You have bought a data pad for 100 credits, so you have 5,000. I don't know, 4,900 credits left. What do you want to spend them on? How much is that? And a bandolier. Okay, 100. Read. What's it spelled like? Oh my god. Yeah, I see it. It's for a friend. God. Yeah, it's the spice. So Andrus. Um, she's just like, uh, you want narcotics, little guy? Mm. Okay. What, do you want to get high? Okay. What else do you want? Little dude? That's. I mean, oh, little fella? Right. Little, little, little thing. So you have 275. You spent 275. 275. Andrus costs 75 credits. What? Andrus costs 75. Oh, did you buy 3? Oh, I thought you just bought 1. Oh shit. Okay, so times 3. Holy shit, you little drug addict. No, I just called you a drug addict because you were buying it in general. Jesus, so that's too. Fuck. Oh my god, so you're gonna wear narcotics openly? So you have $4,575 left. Alright, so no backpack, no Borders pack. I mean, if you don't want one, you don't need one. And you don't need one. She can give you a little what's it called? A little thigh pack. Mm. Yeah. You need it to hold your drugs? Sure, I saw that you slip them in your bandolier there. That sounds like an emergency. Yeah, a quick party. Party hardy, emergency party supplies. Well, that would be 50 credits. Here you go. Little guy, try that on little thing. Precise. So that with the backpack. That's 50 credits. So you were left with 4,525 credits. Okay. All right. So who's next? All right. Fuck, man. You need a trace device. All right, let's go. Let's go one at a time, and then tell me the costs for them. Remember that. So you need the. So I got the wrist pad, which is 600. Hollow trace device. It's 1,000. So hollow trace device. 1,000. So you're gonna get yourself a Forges pack. That's for sure. All right, and then beacon 450. Fusion cutter. Okay. Here. Okay, let's let me. Respirator life support 200. So basically, a respirator or breathing mask supportable device includes 1 hour's worth of oxygen. The respirator is designed to function in all environments. You can breathe underwater? Why would you need something like that? No, I'm not allowing that. I want to be able to drown you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Any armor really would do that. As long as you have a helmet. It'll come with it. Well, no, you'll need one. Um, you could build it into the helmet. Well, actually, I guess most helmets would have the rest. Yeah, because you would need to buy it to with the helmet. Because well, it depends on what you need the respirator for. Are you going to be using it so that you can go out into space, or are you just using it so that you can breathe? Mm-hmm. 200. Right. That you are left. Wrist pad. Hollow trace device. Homing beacon. The fusion cutter. Respirator. You are left with 2,725 credits. And you can pick a. She's kind of like, all right, wrist pad, hollow trace device that you're not going to be using for any nefarious reasons. Homing beacon. I sure hope your ex is somewhere far away. Fusion cutter. That's definitely not suspicious with the hollow trace device and homing beacon combo, and a respirator. Okay. All right. And also, I will be throwing in a Fortis pack for all of that. You can pick whichever one off of the shelf there. All right. All right. What kind of pack are you looking for? Of course, they all have like the shell on them so that they can be durable. What's your color scheme? Blue and white. Ooh. Blue as a primary or an accent? Oh, all right. Yeah. Outs. Not a lot here with just blue and white, but I'd say the closest one to what you want would have to be these two. We'll go with this one. Well, you can pick between these two. It's this one. And the other one looks a little less fortified, but it does have the shell on it. But even though it looks a little less fortified, it is just as fortified. And this one. That one. All right, then that is your backpack that you have gotten from her. All right, so next is Teeth. Teeth, my friend, my friend. What are you buying? No. Again, grappling hook. How much is that? 50 creds. Stealing my whole gimmick, huh? Check it out. They're just not as fast as like a jetpack. Med pack. Just one? Two. Okay. 3. 2. 600. Wrist pad. 6,000. I know, 600. Sorry. Alright, anything else? Hold on. Alright, can you repeat that again? Shock. How much are those? 400. Here. See? You fuckers and your narcotics is 80 credits? And you just want the one, or are you getting like 3 like fucking tick? Just one. Yeah, she can get you some sunshades. How much are they? 20 credits. Alright, your total is running. Oh, damn, that's too much. You're gonna have to take some off. Minus 50. Another 600. $80. 80. 20. That leaves you with 3,190 credits left. Almost gave you an extra 100 credits there. 1,190 credits. And you get a Fortis pack. for free. So what's your color scheme looking like? Okay. I'm not gonna give you the same one that Mav got. Just because that'd be silly. I think you would look cool with this, though. You can either get the one Ink had, or you can get. I was thinking with your fucking shark back, that would look bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mostly, the way I've been doing it is like, if it does hit me as out of the ordinary, I'll roleplay it. But if it's just basic shop. Yeah. $15. Okay. 15 equals 150 credits. So med packs times 2, that's 600. Okay, I can look up the. Synchros implements as 500. Implements 500. I'll lose you with 2,425. Double checking just so we're all on the same page here. I do not need an argument. The end total is 3,190. Wait, did you buy power cells? Okay, then never mind. Ah. Yeah, because the power cells are meant for like the BKG type weapons, as well as like your various electronic stuff. But mostly in this case, it's for Aegis. $3,190. Let's stick what you want. I can't. Good. 50 credits. That leaves Tick with 450. This chicken. 4,475 is what. 4,475 credits is what you're left with. This is what I just said this. I don't want this argument here. Okay, so you buy a data pad. So you start off with 5,000 credits, minus the data pad, which is 100, minus the bandolier, which is 100, minus the 3 Andrus, which is 225, minus the trauma kit, which is 50, minus the backpack, which is 50. 4,475. Unfortunately, you did not buy $1,000 worth of stuff. So you do not get a free backpack. Okay, there we go. We are on the same. Anybody else? Anybody else want to come at me? Yeah? What do you want, huh? Yeah. So Kaya, as you say that, puts her hand on your shoulder and she's just like, don't worry, man. The universe is a big place. There's got to be somebody out there for you. Yeah, see? As long as you got friends, you'll be all right. So, as she finishes accounting for everything, oh, this is a big sale for me. Thanks. I appreciate the business. I'll be here. Synth tech. Yep, they do armor and melee weapons. A salvage yard for ship parts. So you guys can upgrade your starship or pretty much get salvage parts there if you guys. Well, the ship's good in terms of fixing. It was more for upgrades than anything else. What the fuck? All right, so as you're going over, it's there's three wards here. There's the upper ward, the market ward, and the lower ward. Bucky's buckshots kind of leads you out of the market ward, as it does. You guys are like kind of have to go back up like this winding staircase, and it brings you back into the market ward. But like, it's on the edge of the lower wards and the market ward, and it's a shop front. It's like a caged shop front. It has like these neon signs of these bullet holes in like the sign Bucky's Buckshot. But the gate is on the windows, and in it you can see the various like weapons that he has for sale. But you know, it's very American. As you guys are walking towards it, this homeless man kind of comes up and is like, "Hey, welcome. This your first time in the night market?" Oh, you've been here, huh? Okay. Well, you need anybody to show you around? I can do that for about 5 credits. You'll be back. You'll be back, motherfuckers. um it is. I will touch your butt. I will touch your butt more. But as you guys go and get closer, it is like a gated window with bulletproof glass, as you can tell from how it's like tempered. The door itself is reinforced, and as you guys get up, it's locked. But as soon as you guys get about within 5 feet of it, you hear this like and somebody comes up and he's like, "Well, what's going on out there? Oh, I got customers? Well, put your arms in the little slot for me, and I'll let you ride on in." Yep. You want to do a stealth check to hold it out? Mm-hmm. Immediately puts 2 in your back. Alright, so as you guys put all your weapons in, is anybody trying to hold out? All right. How dare you? But yeah. So as you guys do, he looks at it, he's like, all right, that looks like all of it. Well, welcome to Bucky's Buckshots. I'm Bucky. And as you guys walk in, it's like this long hallway, but you eventually come around the corner and you see just his armory. There's like these walls with like the guns like on full display at his place. There are a few armed guards here, but nothing too crazy. One by the entrance and one next to the cash register. All right, so what are y'all in the market for? You come all the way down here. A sling pistol and smoke bombs. Well, that's quite some slug pistol. Yeah, you got me a little confused there for a second. I was like, sling pistol? I didn't make no sling pistols. I'm out. I guess there's like I got slingshot, but them motherfuckers only do like a 1d4. So you probably take out maybe a rat. He looks over at Tick. All right, so we looking at the type of slug pistol we thinking. Light slug pistol, normal average slug pistol, or are we looking at a heavy slug pistol? Heavy slug pistol does 1d8 kinetic damage. It weighs 3.5 pounds. It doesn't say it, but I would assume it also requires a strength of 11 to wield. It's single. The heavy slug pistol. So that's gonna be 375. Let me go down to the actual shopping. Slippy. All right, slug. Still for 375. 1d8. 375 credits. Then you wanted a smoke bomb? Well, 5. There's flash. Guess we can make a bomb. Oh, here's a gas bomb. It's only smoke. A stun grenade. 50. You just want to blind somebody, or do you just want to? It's just there are people with cybernetics that can look through like smoke. And then I guess I'll just go with the cheapest option. So we'll go with 100 credits for that. And basically it just acts like well, just like normal smoke in D&D. You wanted 3 of them? Oh, flash grenade? I don't know if you want a flash grenade. That might be too good. Just kidding. So you can either set it to be detonated on impact or with a timer that causes them to explode on initiative count. As an action, you can prime and throw a grenade at a point you can see within 30 feet, plus your strength modifier, blah, blah, blah. Creatures within 10 feet must make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature is blinded for 1 minute. At the start of an affected creature's turn, it can repeat the save, ending the effect on a success. So it could last for 1 minute, or it could last for, it could last for 1 round, or it can last for 10 rounds. It's completely dependent on if they succeed the con save. Let's, you're looking at 270 minus 37. That leaves you with 2,050. Smoke grenades. 300. Two 050 credits. Right. Who is next? All right. You look like a man who knows what he wants. So, bioweaponry? Well, those are like a used pair of panties. They're worth something, but they ain't worth a lot. Depends on what you got. Wow, slug pistols. And also remember, you guys can buy any of the weapons. They're just, instead of the energy damage type, it does kinetic. But it also, the damage type, you'd have to buy slugs. So everything uses slugs or arrows, pretty much. Yeah. Which I would just be labeling those as like the same price as powered cells. Oh, they got a dart. I'd say they take darts instead. Yeah, bowcast. Yeah, heavy bowcaster and heavy bowcaster, they use power cells. If you look at the weapon, yeah. We'll just have it use darts instead. But at least that way, you can actually have those special darts. Uh, 400. Oh, you're looking for a rocket launcher or wrist launcher? wrist launcher. Rather than traditional powder missiles, the wrist launcher fires specialized projectiles in the form of darts, small missiles, and specialized canisters. Oh no, there's bolts down there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we would just go with the bolts. So you just need to buy the bolts. A wrist launcher. Yeah, you into the wrist launcher. I mean, reload. One. Rather than traditional power cells, wrist launcher fires specialized projectiles in the form of darts, small missiles, or specialized. Oh, okay. So that'd be 400 for the wrist launcher. $20 bolts. Oh no, for the darts. Okay, the darts times 20. How much is that? 100. Anything else? Okay. Broadcast 1001. Yeah, bolts are 10 and they're specialized forms. And bolts. Let me just put down what you have currently. 5. And then you want to do the baton, right? Use it's a used pair of panties. So electro baton was that 275. I'll give you 75 credits for it. Well, What you're doing is you're selling me something that I have no idea what you used it for. It could be hot. It could be hot. Who knows? That's a lot of responsibility I'm taking on my shoulders. So 75. This is what I'll buy it for you. I mean, you can haggle. Oh, that'll require. That's gonna require a persuasion check. Can you do that, fella? So if you want to try to talk him up, 100 back to 100 credits. You're gonna have to do persuasion, sir. So you're gonna take it for 75. All right, so he takes it. You slide it over to him, and you are now 750 credits in your. What is it called again? Ammo fade. There it is. Slot to hold 60 slug cartridges and be connected directly to fuel of a single blaster weapon. Uses slug cartridges once per turn if the power weapon would be reloaded. Be done without using an action, using any ammunition. Connecting, disconnecting. Action, replacing 10 slugs. You basically have 60 reload. God damn. That's for 450. Jesus. Alright. Slug cartridges. Here's slug cartridge. 2 credits. For a slug cartridge. Slug weapons with this property fire slug cartridges, which must be reloaded in order to fire the weapon. Hold on. I'm looking at okay, it all works the same. So if you're using a slug pistol, right? So your slug pistol can handle 1 slug cartridge, which is so it can hold 16. It can hold 16. So every slug cartridge is 16. So it's more about how many reload, really. So you can fire the slug pistol 16 times, and once you're out 16 times, you gotta use a slug cartridge. This is yeah, because part of the ammunition rework that they did a while ago. Slug cartridges are ammunition for blaster weapons that deal kinetic damage. When you use a reload weapon that uses cartridges, you can reload any number of cartridges up to the weapon's reload number as part of the same action. Oh, never mind. So you can reload any number of cartridges up to the weapon's reload number as a part of the same action. So never mind. That's okay. Yeah, so actually you're gonna have to buy more than just a few. So each slug cartridge is a bullet, pretty much. So 20 bullets. 20 bullets is... No, not 100. What the fuck am I? 40 creds. Okay. We'll call them slugs for short. This cartridge just makes it sound like it's a whole fucking cartridge for some reason. You said 20? Then that's 40 credits. That leaves you with 710 credits. You got 750 from Salin. Oh, okay. All right. Five slugs, 57. Rag. So just one. 100. Deafening darts, 7 each. Second. Dart. That's how much? Three. Right. Gas cartridge. Oh, so like a bullet with like a gas tip. Okay. How many of those are you getting? Yep, hers 170 credits. Are you done? Sure you can buy much else. Mhm. Right. So, who has their list? As he kind of comes out with all this like ammo, and he has it in like an ammo box. He's just like, "All right, well, there you go. Actually, you want me to put it in one of them, that Fortress pack you got there?" All right, they got their own special compartments. They just pour it in there. It'll sort it itself. He kind of just dumps all the ammo in there. Fine. Belt. What was that? 450? Hey. I was like, no, the ammo feed belt 450 there. Belt. The credits. And then you're buying $100 worth, 100 credits worth of ammunition of slug cartridges. Yep, it is. Slug. Good. Leaves you with 1,500 credits. He gives you the ammo feed belt. All right, well, you're gonna. Wow, that's gonna be kind of awkward hooking it up to your slug pistol. You don't want nothing bigger than that. Right. You got this like tiny. No, it's not even tiny. It's a heavy slug pistol. So you got this like heavy slug pistol, and you got this feed belt going into it. Like, this thing was designed. It can go onto your pistol, but it looks like it was designed for a machine gun or something. So it looks a little awkward when you have like this pistol in your one hand, and it's just like this fucking like ammo feed belt like coming out from it. It's just like, hey. God. Someone's knocking at the door, so I want to open it. I talked to him because he was in the living room. Yeah, she's busy right now. I'm gonna talk to my sister real quick, see if it's okay. Mm-mm. Nope. Just kidding. I'm just messing. All right. All right. So we're going with teeth now. All right, teeth. What are you looking for? There's no melee weapons here, just so you know. It's the next shop. Disruptor pistol. How much is that? $750 creds. Right? $2,190 minus 50. 2,440. Power cell. Oh, I guess it is a disruptor. It has disintegrate. Anything that has disintegrate on it, I will be keeping as is. Just because it's kind of cooler, but like yeah, might as well. That fuck with my. Anyway, I can RP that as a normal gun. Yeah, the disruptor pistol. That's not how the acid works, though. Yeah. But you don't have a security kit. All right, any of the pistols should work. Yeah. No, I don't. I'm just kidding though. Yeah, scatter gonna work. It's just a shotgun. Oh, you want a one-handed? So it's basically a one-handed shotgun. Yes, yeah. Scattergun. Scattergun 625. Requires slug cartridges, which cost 2 credits. Okay. So I'll reimburse you 125. So 2, 0 plus 125. That's $2,565. Scatter gun. 2,000. Scatter gun 625. 625 would leaves you with $2,505. Then how many slugs are you buying? Yeah, 2 credits per cartridge. Or per slug. $60. So 60 credits. 30 slugs for 60 credits. That leaves you with 2,505. 2,505 credits. Is that everything? We will go to Tick. Tick, what are you buying? Are you buying any guns? I don't think you really need to buy any. Yeah, you don't really need a gun. So that's everything then. All right. So Bucky hands you the scattergun, which I actually did find an image of what a scattergun might look like in this world. Yeah, actually, just messing up. Did I lose it? Yeah, I did lose it. Oh no, I found it. It's called a DX12 Punisher. It probably doesn't look exactly like this. You can change it however, but it basically is just this. Just a handheld. Just yeah. But with that, as he's just like, all right, well, I got you outfitted with weapons. Remember, self-defense. Am I right? Yeah, wink, wink. Wink, wink, am I right? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Yeah, this guy would be it. This guy handles all the explosives. Demolition kit. Demolition kit. 400. Won't be much use in combat, but if you need to blow a hole in something, that'd be good. You have 1,100 credits. Yeah. You now have 1,100 credits. Anything else? Remember that? He's like, well, if you ain't gonna buy nothing else, get the fuck out my shop. You'll be back. You're eventually gonna run out of other ammos. I know you're tapped. Mercs. Mercenaries always need more ammo. Jesus. You see a bunch of strip clubs? Girls putting their boobies in your faces? Your weakness. Yes, sir. Yeah, I would assume so. Honestly, It would require a perception check. They can get it for you. But it will require a persuasion check just because you are a wanted criminal currently. Well, you have all the stuff. They have all the armor there. Mm-hmm. Wait, how's your armor 16 again? Your race. What's your race again? Mustafarian. 16, that's crazy because 16 is. Mustafarian. There you go. Your thick card and you're 12 plus your dexterity, which is plus 4. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that is 16. Oh. And what's. Because it's plus 4. Right? Your dex? Okay, okay, that checks out. So the best light armor that you could get would be the same 12 plus your dex. That's more in the medium armor. So the best armor to get 16 would be weave armor, just 14 plus your dex modifier, which would equal up to 16. Yeah. The Yeah, your natural armor would override it. Because let's see. Combat suits are seen all the galaxy. Yeah, all the combat suits. Yeah, you would have. Your guys' suits are on a different planet, not here. Dash. Like, it's a salvage yard more than what you think it is. It has bits and pieces of your of the stuff you want, but it would all be salvage. The basic combat suit though will save you from space. Because you gotta think of it, every armor has a combat suit underneath it. All right, but uh, as you're like looking through your HUD and you're doing this, making like all these other different, trying to make these different moves happen, you guys end up outside the armorer's place, which is a little more on the up and up than the Bucky's buckshots that you guys rear, as it isn't actually in. It's actually in the marketplace. And on it, you see these neon lights as well. Same thing. And it's like this 3-story building. Uh, on it, like the entryway, it's pretty basic. You see like this orange neon sign that says Starforge, and in it you see some like mannequins with like combat armor on. And as you guys walk in, there's like a second story where you see like a lot of armor sets. Well, on the first story, it's more of like your like combat kit, like combat suit kits, repair kits, and that kind of stuff. Just small miscellaneous things. But the armor is on the second floor. It's like a loft. A loft, I guess. No. But as you guys walk in, you see this. He's dressed in some pretty snazzy armor, but he does have some cybernetic work done on him as well. As he looks down at you like, "Hey, welcome to Skyforge, and I'm the owner, Takeshi. Uh, I sell armor. If you want to see my melee weapons, I got up here. You'll have to leave yours down there. But in the front, feel free to look around. I got plenty of armor here. Here's some special armor that isn't really on the market just yet." All right. No, just your gun. Mm-hmm. No, you don't have a weapon. Don't worry about it. Good. All right, yeah. Um, so as you're, it's like, so you want to see the melee weapons, huh? You're here for armor? Oh, guess we can stay here on the front storefront. What kind of armor are you looking for? Eve armor. Got good taste. 1,000 credits. I want the cost. Yeah, best scar. The best score has regulated. When you're wearing the armor and wielding a shield with this property and a creature rolls the maximum on a weapon damage die against you, they must re-roll and use the new roll, even if the new roll is the maximum on the weapon damage die. So basically, it prevents people from doing a shit ton of damage on you. It's like, they're small, early. Well, if you don't mind waiting 10 minutes, I can redesign something for you. Right. And you guys can have a look around. I'm gonna get her fitted. Come with me. I'm gonna need these materials as well as these materials. All right, come with me. As you walk up to the door where he says the weapons were, I was gonna say, as soon as you walk up to the door that the weapons are at, it asks for a fingerprint. Uh, Not really my programming, but I mean, I'm a combat AI. But if I given some time, I could develop that. But as 10 minutes pass, the tech come out. Custom padded jumpsuit with composite plates. That ought to stop a lot of slug fire. Not, an exosuit or battle armor. So you're gonna want to stay somewhat mobile, but at the very least, at least one shot from a pistol or a low caliber rifle isn't gonna. How about we refrain from firing anything in my shop? So it's 14 plus your dex modifier, so you have 16 in. All right. Anybody else wanting? Oh wait, what am I doing? I gotta. That's 8,000. Just kidding. 1,000 creds. So, tick, leave armor. 1,000 creds. That leaves you with 3,475. Does anybody else want to buy armor, or are you good? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If you go to type at the top and just put in medium armor, it'll show you all the medium. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're still exoskeleton. Just gonna go with the basic shit. Oh, duranium. Wearing armor with the property and attacker, you gain a bonus to AC against attack creature before next turn equal to reactive. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. Uranium, that's 1,100 credits. Armor 1,001. Damn, it's exactly how much fucking credits you had left. Jeez. You're gonna need a job. You're gonna need a job pretty soon. He's broke. Now you gotta rely on tick or teeth for money. Alright. The double T's. Alright, does anybody else need some armor, or are we going straight to weapons? Teeth, you little shit. Talking to you, mostly. Just answered, but the last 2 times I've asked, I've been asking you. I know you just said it, but you should have fucking said it earlier. Stop mumbling then. Mumbler. No, but as you walk in, all right, you guys have stopped armor shopping. He's like, well, I assume you guys want to see the backroom merchant. Come this way. where the fun begins, I guess. As he puts his thumb on the thumbprint scan, you're immediately greeted by just rows and rows of like swords, lightsabers that are like hanging from the ceiling. They're like turned on. It kind of looks like a club right now. All right, look around. I got sabers. I got your chakrams. I got your vibro blades, your dire swords. If it can cut, if it can stab, if it can maim, I have it here. No. Just kidding. You mean war hat? Okay, so. Well, yeah, I mean, I have that too. Not my best work. Some like Kung Lao type shit. Here you go. I could do some refittings, I guess. Right, so you know how much those cost? Vibro. Give me, just slow down. Vibro axe. You got one? Just one? All right, how much is it? $9.50. And then what's next? Vibro blades. And let me just check if it's the vibro blades. I'm thinking not a vibro sword, right? Doesn't fit. Vibro blade. Wired. Two-hand. Vibro swords required. And you have dual wielder, two weapon fighting, so you can wield two vibro blades. Two vibro blades. And that is 200 each, so 400. Right. You started with 2,505. Bought the axe. And you bought, leaving you at 1,155 credits. Is that all for weapons? He takes down the vibro blades as you see them kind of just rearing a little bit. They're called vibro blades, but they don't really look like vibro blade. You know what I mean? That's just what they're called in the Star Wars thing. But they're more of a the axe is two-handed, right? So it would look closer to. It doesn't really have the fire. It kind of looks more like this in terms of design. And like the blade itself itself that you're wielding right now. It looks like this. The vibro blades you got, just like a smaller version though. I would say like they look like the one in the middle. Well, the vibro sword looks like the one, the third one. Pretty bad. Hmm. I'm just joking. Why did Tick feel hurt from that? She's like, oh. I'm kidding. I like it. I'm just joking. All right, Tick. Do you want to buy a backup melee weapon? Did you want to buy a melee weapon, or you're just like, nah? God. Do you want to buy a melee weapon? Eyebrow dagger. Good. Unfortunately, I don't think you can. No, you can get tech blade. Never mind. It's finesse, so you can wield it. All right. So the tech blade that he has is the one that is the first one of those images I sent, which is the smaller one. No, you were using Tech Axe. He's using Tech Blade, which costs 100. So just one. How do you want it fixed? She does. She has a tail. She's an actual squirrel. She's experimenting. You gotta put it in your armor, your boot. Now you have a hidden blade in your wrist, which is 75 credit. You get plus 10 to hiding this thing. If it has the hidden property on it, that's how it works. You have advantage on dexterity sleight of hand checks made to conceal a weapon with this property. but that's what the hidden feature is. But she's using a fixed, which means that it's not in her hand. It's like in her armor. But she can't use it while her hand is. But she gains plus 10 bonus to ability checks and saving throws to avoid being. Oh, never mind. You don't get plus 10 to that. You get plus 10 to being disarmed, pretty much. You cannot be disarmed very easy. Oh, fuck. Oh, because the audio was recording Yami. Never mind. Shit.
There's like.
We lost the audio, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, no. Well, it was just a shopping episode, so it's not that big of a
it's
deal.
a shopping episode.
Yeah,
All
it's
of my
shopping.
efforts to make headway with that cool cybernetic
That's why I
chick.
put it in your chat and
God,
not
forever.
in like, actually speaking.
Yeah, and this is why I need 2 screens.
Yep. This plebeian living
It's
out
not
there
your
with only
fault,
one
though.
screen.
Not your fault.
It's your fault.
It is totally.
Well, you can try to work on your flirting next time when the audio is working.
Besides, it wasn't working.
I mean, it was working for the first like beginning of this session, but then
Yeah.
at some point it cut out.
Yeah, that's what I know. That's what happened because I
That's
could hear
really
you guys
tragic.
talking.
Well, shit.
It's weird, but this is just kind of for us anyway.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is just for us.
and like I said, it's just a shopping episode.
yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Mhm. I'm gonna still upload it to YouTube, but it's really just for us. Honestly.
Yeah, which
We'll
is
remember
fine by
what
me.
happened today.
Which is just shopping.
I'm assuming the next episode we do is probably gonna be a mission. So
Yeah.
Well, it might be today. 'Cause we should be done shopping.
Essentially, I just gotta go talk to my contact at the salvage yard and see if I can finagle my way into some tools and whatnot, and then we'll go do a dirty job.
I suppose we're gonna end the session once we all decide on a job.
Mm-hmm. But
Okay.
with that, he's just. All right. Well, that's gonna be good. That's gonna look good on you, little lady.
Thank you.
All right. Is
What
there
happened to
anything
your
else I
list?
can help you with?
Nope, I think that's it.
Right then. Thank you for your patronage. Remember,
Thank you.
if you need any fix-ups on your armor, or you need some maintenance done on your weapons, Keshy Steel. Best out there.
Got it.
well, do you fix guns? I'm assuming not, but I figured I'd ask.
No. You'll have to go to Bucky's for that.
All right.
They do pretty good work, though.
That's good to know.
Wonderful.
All right. Well, just having you here.
Yes, lovely being here. We'll
Skedaddle.
yeah, we'll almost. As we step outside and
Chicken, he does the same.
Meh.
Well, he doesn't tell you to skedaddle,
oh,
but he's
Yeah,
pretty
he
much
just
done
says,
with the
"Fuck
combo.
off."
we'll finish up with the shopping here and head on over. Well, I suppose. The vast majority of our shopping seems to be done. I've got one more place I'd like to visit. If all of you would like to continue tagging along just a little bit longer, this might
I look
do us
at
a lot
him.
of good.
I look at you disinterested.
Is it with that freaking lady?
If you do need to kill some time, Sage kind of chimes in. If you do need to kill some time, I would recommend going with them. I am almost done compiling some of the best jobs. I'll let you know when I have ones that are guaranteed to make you credits.
Alright.
I mean, I follow you anyway. I'm just very disinterested.
Well, we still need to get food for the ship.
Oh shit, that's right. Food. Actually
Split the party.
did Sage
Yeah,
give us
split the party.
a location that had food? I can't remember.
Yeah, she did.
Astro Bits.
Astrobits. I forgot. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright,
Well, if you would be willing to transfer the credits into an account, I can just order it online.
what
That
saves some
works.
time?
I will be. They'll deliver it to the ship. It'll just need to be loaded on. I can hire somebody also to stay and watch the food as well. Altogether, it would be month's supply of food is the lowest they go for, and for somebody to stay with it, we'd have to charge about, I'd say, altogether for the 1 month plan, that's 100 credits, and for somebody to stay and guard the crates, that's about 50 credits. So 150 credits altogether.
Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, certainly, I suppose at least one of you two's got the credits to be able to handle that. As I look over at the two foodies. But I assume Tick's probably, being a squirrel, probably.
I've got a small stomach.
I know Teeth's probably gonna pay for it.
No, I'll just eat the person who delivers it.
Come on. Fork it over, you two.
Sure. I'll do
What
it.
did you say to me? I step closer to him.
Okay, it's okay. I got it,
And
Keith. I
if you
got
want
it.
to eat, you're gonna have to pay for it.
I got it. Don't worry.
Tick is like
so-
standing between us.
Vic, since you're the one paying for it, you can choose the meal plan pretty much.
Ooh. What's the meal plans?
Like here.
Tell me the
Oh,
goods.
Slippery's just straight up broke.
God damn, Slippery. I was hoping you could help me bribe the guy.
No, did you not hear? He literally spent all of his
I
money
know.
on that armor.
No,
he
I
spent
didn't
all
spend
his
it
money on
all. I
that.
spent a lot of. Technically, I could
Oh.
go back to the gun guy and just sell my gun as well, but that's only like gonna be like 75
Yeah.
to 100.
When he said that he's gonna buy that armor and it cost like 100 or was it like 11?
1,100
And now
exact
I broke. I
change.
was like, I had my microphone up and muted so that I was working on something over here, and I visibly went, why?
Why?
So there's 3 meal plans. There's the vegetarian,
Mm-hmm.
which is basically for those that don't want to eat meat, but like dairy products and stuff like that. There's the
I
meat
would
lover.
highly suggest not doing that one.
There's the meat lover, which is usually steaks, hams, that kind of stuff, just purely meat. And then there's the balanced diet, where they kind of base it off of the food pyramid.
Now,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna say this. I say, since you're a rat,
Hmm?
go with the vegetables.
Dude, I will eat
You'd
this
be
crew.
surprised.
Dude, if
And-
you pick vegetarian,
I'm not
Teeth will
going
probably
to.
eat the crew.
I'm not
Aw,
going
man.
to. I
I was
have
hoping
I
you-
know.
options, and vegetarian is not one of them.
But you're a rat.
That doesn't matter. Rats can eat meat too.
Have you seen how
That's
vicious
true.
those little bastards are? They eat their own children.
Besides, did you not hear my introduction earlier?
Yeah.
I literally used to sell body parts.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
You sold body parts, didn't mean you ate them.
You don't
how
know
do
that.
you
I didn't put that in. I didn't put that in context.
That's true.
Anyways, Pig's gonna like kind of scratch her chin while she's looking at the two, and she's like, and then she'll look at the rest of the group. She'll be like, let's go with balance.
All right, a balanced diet. That's what we need. Thank God somebody has some common sense in this team.
You're welcome.
All right, I will send it to them now. And 150 credits, balanced meal. Just a one-time payment for the month. If you do want to set up auto payment, I can set that up for you, but I would recommend doing month to month.
Let's do month to month.
All right, so that should be delivered, and with the 50 credits, they will leave the delivery boy there until you're ready for pickup. It'll be outside the Thunderbird, or the BS Thunderbird.
Alrighty.
Sorry.
Thank you.
All right, so you guys are done with Astro Bits. And now we gotta go to Stellar Mechanics.
Okay.
Right. So Stellar Mechanics is in the lower ward, as it is a salvage yard where most people's trash goes. And how do you invoke this person you know? How do you get in contact with them?
I suppose, after, checking through my HUD to see if there's, like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out exactly, like, can I determine if there's, like, contacts nearby through, like, signal scans or something? I don't know. Or at least call somebody that I think would be on
What's your background again?
laborer. So I have the feature working class. I can get in contact with a guy who acts as a liaison for my union or faction. I always know how to get in contact with them. And they can provide me with the means of requisitioning equipment used in manufacturing or shipping. So,
all right, so I would say you can get in contact with them, but it will be a persuasion check.
yeah.
So you can get them on the
As
line now, on the comm line.
As I call them up like Autogon style, or like what's it, Metal Gear style? It's bing 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 bing.
Yeah.
Colonel. Hey, Jerry. You still operating as backdoor liaison or what?
Oh, holy shit.
Holy shit! What?
Jasco, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Don't
Damn.
act surprised.
I mean, you're supposed to be locked up right now, man.
Yeah, well, they let me out for good behavior. Fucking, it's not your problem.
Oh shit. Okay. What are you calling me for?
Look, I need.
You know they don't
I
hire
need to call
felons,
in a couple
right?
favors. Yeah, I know they don't hire any felons. I need to call in some favors. Okay. Look,
What the fuck did they hire
I need some
for them?
equipment. Some of the old mining gear. Good old mechanics tools. Shit like that. Fire extinguisher, safety shit. I need to restock
Jeez.
some stuff and stop acting all surprised and stuff. Like, look, I'll wire you like 100 credits if you fucking just, get me what I need. We'll keep it quiet, and you don't have to worry about that. You know how bad management is in Terra. Come on.
You see him kind of like put his glasses up like on his forehead, and he's like rubbing his eyes. Just roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
better
that
get a good
100
one.
credits, can that help decrease the persuasion DC?
Could me?
Do you
I mean,
have
it's a
making-
100
lot of-
credits?
It's
I do.
kind of a lot of credits. It's basically, yeah, it's 100 credits. Oh
Could
Lord.
him? Can him hearing Slipper McGee's voice lower the thing?
It'll
Oh my
probably raise it,
god.
honestly. Probably raise the DC, honestly, if he hears your voice.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what Slippery wants.
Maybe.
Alright. So since I've only got a fucking 11 in charisma, so it's just a flat D20. Oh boy.
Oh
Better
boy.
get a good one.
12.
Wow.
Well, fuck.
He just kind of looks at you. It's like, what kind of gear are you talking about?
Mining helmet, mining suit. You know. Some spanners and wrenches for mechanics kit. You know, stuff like that. Extinguisher.
All right, look. Helmet, suit, I can do. Those go missing all the time.
Alright.
But the rest of that shit, it's gonna be a no-go, man. You know how it is. They register the gear to people. And if they end up going missing, someone's gonna pay for it.
Alright, fine.
But I can get you your helmet and your jumpsuit back.
Alright. That's all I can ask for then.
Alright.
Like I said, favors are all off now, okay? Well, yeah, except for the other 25 that you still owe me.
Hey man, I can you know those 25 favors, they you can like see him like doing the noises with his like hand, just I can't.
That
And it
son of a
hangs
bitch
up
is
the line.
trying to rattle you. As soon as he starts hanging up, Slipper McGee pops up. I know what you're doing, you son of a bitch.
Like, what the fuck?
I do this all the time.
That poor Jerry. Lost soul. God, I'm surprised he's not the one in jail. Jeez. Anyway.
But you will get your own jumpsuit and your own helmet back. I would say.
And basically,
I
the
guess you
profile
could-
picture you see would be the style that I was kind of imagining.
Oh, you want to be like some Isaac
It's just-
Clarke type
It's just
shit?
straight up, yeah, just some Dead Space miner's gear.
Oh, that's an engineer suit, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the thing is like a lot of the like workers' equipment looks a lot the same in that game. So
Yeah, you're right.
I actually think the one I have is like I think secure. The picture I have is like security gear or something. It looks slightly different because it's like all gray and it's got less of those little armor plates all over the place.
So as you know, there is like a system for mailing stuff. Among like the construction workers.
Right.
So as you go into the salvage yard or Stellar's Mechanics, you're like waiting around there, and one of the guys is like, "Hey, what you doing out here? You need to buy something? You need to get a new part for your ship?"
Well, I suppose, let's see. Primarily, well, actually, I haven't decided really what kind of upgrades we would want. And unfortunately, I would have to rely on the others to pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
But I suppose, there's nothing wrong against getting a quote for some materials. Actually, we're still a little strapped for cash, or not, depending upon how much the stuff is that you're selling. We recently got our hands on an old junker that we kind of need to fix up a little bit. It was kind of hoping to see what kind of damage it'll cost us. you know, to replace a few bits and pieces.
Alright. So what are you thinking here?
Well, for one, I suppose we'd like something to help boost the shields maybe a little bit. You know, maybe boost the maneuverability a little bit. Actually, new paint job would be kind of nice. I don't know if you guys maybe got some cheap paint lying around.
Paint wise, you're gonna have to get it done yourself.
No problem.
We got some workers here that'd be willing to do it for you.
He is willing to paint the show.
Nah, don't worry about the workers. I'm a kind of passion project kind of guy. You know.
Let's see here. Applications.
Is there an actual list that I can go to like look up what kind of stuff that we have available for this? Oh, equipment.
You're at a grade. You have a grade 2 ship.
Oh wow. Oh, so we can get like weaponry and ammunition for this, can't we?
Yeah.
What kind of weaponry do we have currently on it? Or do we even have anything?
You have one. I believe it's.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was a couple of blaster cannons or something, right?
Yeah. Because currently, I believe it's. Honestly, because it's a new system from this that we had to make. Starship combat. I'll go based off of the modifications.
Okay.
Or equipment prices.
I see.
Bomb layer. You have a blaster cannon. That's what you guys have.
Gotcha.
It's 4,000 credits. But you guys don't have to buy it. It would be. God damn. God damn. Armor. There we go. Deflection armor. Lightweight armor and burst armor. And it doesn't say what it does, but I guess it's like the pricing then.
Yeah.
So you're trying to boost the shields, right? So we'd have a directional shield.
Fortress shield and quick charge shield. Doesn't really give like any information as to what they do.
So usually how the shields work is you got three hits.
Right.
So we'll do it like this. Quick charge shield.
Right.
It'll say mechanic technician. To keep the shields healthy when it goes down, they can make a tech check to get them back up, depending on the class of the gunner's DC, which is 10 plus dex. Let's say grants a +1. To the DC for anybody who's trying to make that tech check.
Alright.
Fortress shield. It'll give you an extra point in terms of the shield. Oh, quick charge shield. So opposite offers reduced capacity. So instead, it would take 2 hits to take down the shield.
But it's easier to get it back up.
Yeah, Fortress Shield. It'll be 4, but it'll be harder to regenerate it.
Alright. And those are the costs as
Yeah.
listed then, I assume? Yeah. I don't think even with what we have left we can reach that.
Directional shields are the most commonly used and balanced shields on the market. So you guys have a directional shield on currently.
Yep.
So you guys also have you guys currently have deflection armor on. So you guys have the basic stuff.
Yep. Well, seeing as how I think all of the roles we have figured out right now, the one we don't exactly have somebody to fill in, I assume, is the mechanic, right? Which is the one that works with primarily ship hull damage control, right? How much do you two still have left for credits?
I should have around like
I have like 1,155.
didn't I have like 3,000 to like 2,000 something?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys aren't keeping track of it?
No,
I mean, I
mine.
was,
am.
but
I'm
yours
keeping track
isn't
of
adding
mine.
up with mine.
3,250. Honey.
I'm at 0.
Hold on.
I'm
Literally
at
0.
70.
Let me do the math again. You started off with
I
5,000
have
credits.
mine written down.
You bought a data pad. That's minus 100. You bought a bandolier. That's minus 100. You bought 3 vials of Andrus, which adds up to 225. Hey. 225. You bought a trauma kit, which is $50. You bought a backpack, which is $50. You bought weave armor, which is $1,000. Then you bought a wrist blade, $75. Then you bought Astral Bits delivery balance mill, which is $150. It's 3,250. No idea.
I hear your kitty cats in the background. So cute.
But that's what it adds up to. But we'll continue with this. Yeah, so shield. Oh no, wait. The shields only take 1 hit. I forgot. Sure. She ate whatever was her little fat ass.
Right.
But
Kitty's
so
unhappy.
you guys have basic armor, basic shield. The upgrades would be a fortress shield, quick charge shield, reinforced armor, or lightweight armor. Lightweight armor will increase the your ability to pilot, so it'll make you more maneuverable.
Alright.
But you'll have 1 less health point.
Right.
Reinforced armor will give you another health point, but it'll make your piloting a little harder to do.
Right.
Makes it a little harder to handle.
Gotcha.
As far as the gunner role, more guns, more ability to hit. Pretty much is all that's gonna do. So if you have 2 guns, you can attack twice. So, but right now the prices for each of them is let's see here. Weapons. Let's just do.
Do you want to try and figure out the modifications now, or leave that till probably work
4,150 creds to add a gun. Fortress shields 4,650 credits. Lightweight shields 3,100. No, lightweight armors 3,100. Quick charge shields 4,900. Reinforced armors 3,700. You guys, if you added all of your money together and decided to go broke, then you guys could purchase at least one ship upgrade.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
I think we might have to wait until after we get a lot more credits in order to do that. Alright.
Because
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if it's in the cards for us to really buy anything like that. What's the decision we're gonna have about modifications? They don't have any prices listed, and I don't know.
as far as modifications, I'm not really giving you full modifications. What I just named off are the only mods you can put on.
Okay. So, just equipment, primarily regarding armor, shields, and weapons.
You can fit another cannon on your ship, but that's the only thing left.
Yeah. Pretty much. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if it's in the cards for us to really change up much right now, but like I said, maybe you guys got some, what's the word I'm looking for?
Are you talking about
Looking
paint?
for. Yeah, paint. But it's like, exovehicular. Yeah, exovehicular paint, I guess.
As far as paint, what do you guys want to paint on it, really?
So actually, what I've got an idea is like painting on the side our ship name, as well as possibly trying to do some efforts to cover up any major
Prison marking?
blemishes. Yeah, blemishes and potential prison markings.
Right, you want decals on it? For the service and the paint, that'd be 500 credits.
How about the paint, not the service? I can do the service myself.
I could help him too with the service.
Sure. You have anchor lines.
Well, no, but
We sell anchor lines here for about 1,000 credits. And we can give the paint to you for a good deal. 50 creds.
I should have requisitioned some anchor lines from Jerry. God damn it.
The sage kind of speaks up. He's like, I don't really think Jerry would give you anchor lines.
And if I threatened him with, revealing more of his dirty little secrets to the company, maybe he would. And I say this internally, not out loud, because I assume that as part of my cybernetic modifications, I can speak to her in my head. Ah,
You're thinking to yourself, like a crazy person.
Your HUD is basically just AR.
all right, fine. Then I'll leave that unsaid, so I don't say that out loud and look like I'm fucking crazy in front of this guy.
Like she's speaking into your earpiece.
All right.
Why do we need
I am gonna
anchor
need those
lines?
anchor lines for personal use anyways, so we'll go with the anchor lines and
Hey!
paint.
You haven't asked anyone yet.
1,000 credits. Gonna give him 1,000 credits for lines and yeah, he'll throw in the paint for free. Find it.
I look at Tick because Tick has $3,000. Well,
Yes, I give,
3,000 credits.
I give very doughy eyes to Teeth and Tick.
Persuade me.
Yes, persuade us.
I just want to imagine we're now at Shark Tank where all three of us are sitting down.
Yep. Persuade me.
I will allow you guys to decide whatever patterns you want done on the side of the ship. If you allow me these.
You know what? I'm okay with that.
Well, he's got my full support.
You got to think
I've
about it
always
too,
got your
though.
support.
Is he an artist?
Don't worry, I'll be helping him.
Is he proficient in artisan tools?
I am rather proficient in tools.
I'm proficient in explosives. Does that count?
It's my specialty for exovehicular activity. Mickey, you're just special, okay?
Thank
Not the
you.
good kind of special.
Thank you. I love being special.
I guess.
Hold on, I missed his argument. What did you say?
You can choose whatever paint scheme you want.
That's pretty much it.
Ooh.
But I get to paint of whatever I want on it.
Yeah,
Alright, fine.
you're gonna
It's
paint a
just gonna
dick
be
on
a
there.
big old dong.
Yeah.
You and me both, Slippy.
No, it's the
Okay.
rat. I'm saying he's gonna paint a big old dong.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. That's what I asked. Was you're just gonna paint a dick on there?
Mhm.
As a, I assume
So who's
Tick's
paying for this
gonna-
tick?
Yep.
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 gonna fork over the credits.
Or you get to paint a dick on the ship.
And name it Jasco.
I mean, it's not that much different from the usual equipment we had back in Terra.
All right, 2,250 credits left. Okay. You're still the richest in the party.
You said
Yeah.
2,250?
Yep.
Let's go.
Right, so he hands over the tether lines, anchor line.
Thank you.
You don't go flying off into space. As this
Try
is a
hard
trade
bargain,
ship.
sir.
Yeah. Trade station. It is orbiting the planet. So it is moving.
Base.
Alright, so well, as you exchange the credits, a small parcel comes in. And it's just like, alright, we got a Jasco here.
Yeah. Wonderful.
And looks like you got a package here.
So I rip it open immediately, pull out my helmet, and put it on.
Should be in
Ah, familiar air at last.
Jeez.
It smells like sweat.
Yeah, it's a basic miner's armor. It has your name like on the collar.
Feels good to be home.
That brings back some memories, Janko.
As I
Ah.
assume, well, is it?
I remember having to
guess
sleep in
I
the
only made
rover
a deal
next
for
to you.
my own equipment. Of course, then again, Slippery McGee already got himself some exo-vehicular equipment himself with that combat armor, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I didn't need to worry about him anymore.
Brings back memories of the old days. Where we'd be stuck on the rover, waiting for the next day's sunrise.
That's what you were wearing when I fell in love with you, Jasco.
Oh God, McGee! Fuck off!
Good thing you can't get rid of me.
I so desperately wish I could. No matter how many times I cut your anchor line. No matter how many times I punctured your exosuit. Why do you keep coming back?
It's because I'm not done with you yet.
Oh, God.
Every time I cut
Has
your
the
ankle line.
messages.
While you guys are like,
Having their
I shut
lovers
off
quarrel.
My helmet speakers, I just start sobbing into my helmet.
God. And as
That.
you guys are like stomping in your helmets and like bullying,
I'm not stopping.
It's just
It's just
Jasper.
Jasco.
bullying Jasco. On the comms, as well as on some of your guys' wrist pads, you see Sage. She's like, "All right, is this? Oh, Is this a good time?
Yeah, it's a
no,
good
what?
time.
No.
Yeah,
it's
Jasco and
alright.
Slippery are just having a lover's quarrel. It's fine.
Yep.
I'm just
Alright.
reminiscing
fine.
about the good old days.
Go away, Mickey.
Well, I put your name out on the darknet as a mercenary band under the name BS Thunderbirds. And we do have a couple of inquiries for you guys if you guys want me to read them out for you.
Alright, yeah, I suppose.
They're all a little ambiguous, but this is like the Cliff Notes. A man from the upper ward is missing his son who went to the lower wards to slum it up. He needs some tough hombres, his words, to go and save him. This pays 10,000 credits.
Oh.
Another one, which looks on the up and up. A girl lost her cat in the market. She's willing to pay 25 credits.
I say we find the cat and we eat the cat.
Man,
Okay.
and a man needs to go to Terra. Needs someone to mind his shop. It's 100 creds each.
I see.
And also the last one here says some guy wants to take over a shop and steal all of the guy's stock. It needs extra
Oh,
hands.
Probably. I bet you it's the
500.
same. They're trying to steal from the same person who's hiring to protect it.
And it pays 500 creds each.
If we do the 10,000 and divide it between the four of us, we get 2,500 apiece.
Yeah, but we're working with corpos. And I'm not gonna lie, it's really tough working with corpos. Well, I assume higher ward, probably some rich fancy prince with his preppy kid.
Yeah, the
Sit
upper
there, they're
ward.
gonna look down on me again.
The upper ward is for Alliance top brass as well as the corpos and their families. That's where they're usually spending most of their time.
Here's the thing, we're gonna have to
You
rescue his
guys
son.
are
And, like, I
right.
don't know what kind of situation he's got himself in, but I know how he's gonna react. Constantly giving us shit, looking down on us and shit. All the while, we're putting our asses on the fire to pull him out.
Well, we could
Food.
just prove them wrong.
Food. All we have to do is threaten to leave them behind.
I suppose if it pays the most,
That or I eat him.
seems simple
What?
enough. It's
You
not
two
gonna
are
be that
broke.
simple, is it?
As she points as those two.
I do just about anything for money now. And I mean
Hey,
anything.
You want your dick sucked?
Oh god.
Alright, as much as I've got my
Yeah,
goals
you guys are
on it,
crazy.
the safest bet is taking on that 10,000 credit job. So I suppose we'll take
Swallow
it.
your pride.
All right. Well, I'll call him right now, and then he'll get in touch with us as soon as I've accepted. All right, I'm sending in the inquiry now, and it is confirmed. Oh, he's coming through now. Should I patch him through?
Well,
Yeah.
I suppose
Yep.
let's get it over with.
All right. So
God, you're such a sad baby.
who has a wrist pad?
I do.
All right. So
I do.
Teeth and Slippy.
We'll put it through. Oh god, the two worst people to have a wrist pad.
I know. Isn't it great?
I mean, I'm on
Can't give it to
Teep's
me?
shoulder, so I can see it.
So as a hologram of a upper class corpo, generic guy, really. You know, has like the slick back hair. He has like heavy cybernetics. His hair is graying a little bit. But he has this really nice suit on. As he's looking at everybody, he's just,
Hello.
you're quite big
Oh, whose wrist pad is he on?
on teeth.
Yeah, alright.
Well, hello.
And you're quite small, your point.
Well, this
Hey.
Okay,
is
hey,
a
come on.
hologram, so I would suspect so. And he looks around, and he looks at you with the engineer armor on. Looks like you're the brains of the operation, correct?
Indeed so.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Well,
tell you this once.
You fucking god.
Don't ruin this for me.
let me.
You're the one who didn't want to contact this sleazy bastard. Shut up.
He kind of moves his hand, and you see this like little tech like effect happen, and now he's like speaking in your ears. All right, this is a private conversation between us.
Ah.
All right,
Alright, well, lay it on me.
my son. He is spoiled beyond belief. I would suspect that I had a hand in that, but nonetheless, he is my son. I would like him returned to me with all his parts.
Alright.
I did my own personal inquiry, and on it, I was able to find some of his so-called friends hanging out in the market district, and we helped them loosen their lips a little bit.
Ah.
My son loves to slum it up, loves the nightclubs down in the market ward, as well as some of the seedier joints in the lower wards as well. My son's friends, after a vigorous talking to, have given me a name. A local gang by the name of the Rippers took my son.
Ah.
From what I've heard, they tend to prey on those with cybernetics and sell them off for parts.
I see.
My son, like his father, is quite ogged out. He has top of the line Oggs on him. Unfortunately, he is a coward, so I doubt that he gave much resistance and is currently lying somewhere either dead or drugged up or maybe even chained. But I would at least like some closure.
Alright.
10,000 credits is for bringing him back alive.
Alright.
Or alive and a little damaged.
Alright.
He can be pretty hard-headed, so if you do have to rough him up, I do give you permission.
I'll do that.
Alright. Well.
But if he
Well,
is returned to me dead, the credits will be cut in half. I will pay you for your
Maybe.
time, and 5,000 credits will be what you were given.
Well, rest assured, we'll most certainly find him, and to the best of our ability, I'm sure that he will be breathing by the time he comes to you. If the unfortunate hasn't already happened, of course.
Of course.
Well,
I look forward to your next communication.
very well, sir. Consider it done.
Waves his hand. Transmission ends.
Alright, well, that's great. As I turn my helmet speakers back on and address the rest of the group. Okay, well, we've got quite a mission on our hands.
What is
Turns
that?
out the guy's got a boy who's pretty og heavy and found himself in rough with a chop shop, essentially. So
Would I
Yeah.
know who the Rippers are? Because I have that thing where it's like I know.
That's with mercenaries, not
Oh.
gangs.
Would I know who the Rippers are?
What's your
Because I am a
background?
criminal. Criminal.
He's a criminal.
Let's see here.
well,
Criminal,
what is your
criminal,
background
criminal.
feature? Say.
You have a connection to the underground. That's what I
Ooh.
understood from it.
Let's see. You have a reliable and trustworthy contact who acts as your liaison to a network of other criminals. You know how to get messages to and from your contact, even over great distances. Specifically, you know the local messengers, corrupt caravan masters, and seedy sailors who can deliver messages to you for you.
Say no in this case then.
I'd say, I don't know. I'd say roll a history check.
History check? Alright.
That'll determine whether or not. Also, I just saw the teeth and tick. Yeah, that's like that.
Thanks.
Oh, I see. That's cute.
Oh, the little shark with sunglasses.
Well, I mean, it's likely that Tick will spend most of her time on my shoulder anyway.
History is intelligence, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Because it does not show any
So
any
yeah,
rules
I
for that.
think it's replaced by lore.
Yeah, the
Is it
dual
re-
lore
oh,
check.
lore, okay.
Yeah, lore
Yeah.
check then.
Can I give him advantage
17.
Because I have proficiency in lore.
It doesn't need it.
Oh.
So slippery.
Yes!
The Rippers are exactly what the contact did say. They find people who are augmented and they rip out their augs. For the most part, they don't really give a shit if those augs are like really life support implemented. You've
Yeah.
seen somebody with with an augmented heart, somebody with a heart disease, usually replace
Yeah.
their heart. They'll rip that shit out of like their chest if they get a whiff
Damn.
of any chrome.
Alright.
They'll rip out
That's
somebody's
fucked up.
augmented eye, and you kind of look over at Jasco, and seeing as his entire body is
Augmented.
augmented, he's basically a walking
I'm
sirloin
cat.
steak to those boys.
I'll have to do a lot of beating.
Hopefully.
From my memories of running around doing some nefarious stuff,
Uh-huh.
I kind of remember these fellas, and they take real well of the people they see augmented up in your shape.
Yeah, it was kind of explained to me by the corpo.
You'd be a walking buffet for them.
It's not that obvious, is it? As I stand there with my basic ass miner's gear and helmet, right?
So with the Slippery McGee, what you would know though, is that they're very tech savvy.
Yeah.
But the common sense wise, not so much. As they go feral over augmented people. But they got a whole area in the lower wards.
Yeah.
It's pretty big, so narrowing down where he's at is gonna take some time. But seeing as they stripped him for parts, if somebody else were to get caught with Augs, he would be taken to the chop shop.
And we just got our new little tracking device with us.
Oh god.
Oh no!
And some demolition equipment too.
McGee, please.
Nick will
I
actually giggle
swear to
and
God.
hear from this.
I'm only down for this because we get paid more if we find him alive. But I swear to God, if I lose one singular cybernetic to those fucking whack jobs, I'm gonna kill you myself, McGee.
I like to see
I'll-
you try.
I'll put my massive hand on top of Jasco's head. Don't worry, we'll make sure you aren't that dead before we save you.
As I take the tracker to make sure. Well, yeah. I take the tracker as like fucking. Hey. As I suppose
Alright.
we'll start making our way to the lower wards.
We bought the perfect equipment for this mission. Explosives and a tracker.
Bro, we just see the future, man.
But
Alright. So
it's gonna be a pretty big what do you say, gamble.
yeah.
Well, you guys are gonna have
Here's
to
what we
follow
can
them.
do.
I know, and not follow them, but you guys are gonna have to try and get there before they actually start ripping them apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Is
It is.
I suppose we'll start making our way down to the lower ward. Alright, so how do we plan on doing this? Do I just wander around the streets saying, "Oh, poor me, such a heavy og out here, alone and vulnerable," or what?
Nah, you gotta serenade them. You gotta bend over for them.
Alright, Mickey, you're the criminal. What is it that would be about me that would attract them the fastest, huh? Do I just
I have to
That's
show your
couple
parts off.
Fuck.
Show that
Jessica, did you
thing.
hear me? Jessica, did you hear me?
No,
Strip.
I didn't.
I said that supple ass.
Alright. As I take off my helmet and my
Before you start doing shit, we might want to actually come up with an actual plan for getting us everyone out of there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
good
think what
planning,
we
guys.
should do is probably have, because obviously Tick is the smallest, we'll probably have to follow closer than the rest of us
Right.
to pinpoint exactly like how they got there, because we'll have the tracker, but we won't know, like, you know what I mean?
Alright.
You know what I'm saying?
So I'll have my HUD transmitting a hologram to Mickey so that the holo tracker is permanently pinpointing my location at all times.
Alright.
I could fit in your backpack.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
take the little rat thing with you.
Oh yeah.
But Tick in your backpack.
I'm only
Alright.
40 pounds.
Does that work?
Well, do you have the charisma to talk them out of looting your backpack?
Tick could pretend to be feral.
What do you mean?
Then they put her down.
Nah, I'd just be like, surprise!
Actually, am I able to try and encrypt or like lock down my you just said the name of it. What is it called? Fortipack.
It's mostly just meant to stand up against damage. If you were to put a lock on it, say. You have a security kit. A security spike, no. Same as a kit. Let's say if you go back. No, you have Tinkerer's implements, right?
Yep, I do.
Yeah.
Tinkerer's implements. I'd say you could jury rig something.
Alright. Now I suppose with that, I'll also try and program into my own system to automatically unlock the box when my if any of my cybernetics take damage or until I give the command.
Wait, don't I have cybernetic implements?
Oh yeah, you
Okay.
have proficiency with cybertech implements.
No. As an experiment.
Oh.
What? No, like I actually have proficiency.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
But that's the thing, you you need cyber tech implements. I only have biotech. and Tinkers.
Oh. Okay, never mind then.
Oh, there it is. For augments and trinkets is what you use those for. Let me just keep going down here. Oh, here we go. Tinker's implements include all the necessary components to craft and repair augments and minor trinkets. Lore check. You can determine the age and origin of objects even if you have only a few pieces remaining from the original. Investigation perception. They're more effective at identifying traps concealed by debris. Sleight of hand. You are more effective at hiding traps that you place. So that's what Tinkerer implements are for. Oh, you also get a multi-tool in there too. You can use Tinkerer's implements as other tools with which you are proficient. You still make the ability check with the other tool, but you do not require a physical set of the other tools if you have expertise in the other tools. Also, expertise in Tinkerer's implements to gain the benefit of this expertise when using Tinkerer. With access to your tools, you can repair small items. For any object, you need access to raw materials required to repair it. You can't lock it.
Okay, so I'd need a security kit in order to lock it.
Yeah, I believe so. Security kit allows you to set traps. Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
Oh.
Well, if we wanna try that, lock in tag inside the box as, potential backup in case anything goes wrong.
What's in the box?
You want to try it, Tick?
Character-wise, she probably wouldn't feel comfortable with the thought, but she would do it just because of him possibly getting snagged.
Yeah. Before we actually get this mission started, though, I think we should save it for next week.
Alright.
What's in the bag?
What's in the bag?
What's in the bag?
I can dig in the
Alright,
bag.
so then I guess we'll end it at we're back at Synth Tech and we just recently bought a security kit.
Security
Or do we want to roleplay
kit.
that too?
I think we just buy a security kit.
Well,
Or do we need to? Well, if you want to try flirting, then we would.
I'll cock block him again.
I already told her
Well-
he's slow, so.
Well, we'll end it. You want to get a security kit? Who's
Matt.
gonna pay for it?
Yeah, I'll
Math.
get it.
Obviously,
Who's your sugar mommy?
Yeah, who's your sugar
Pick.
mommy?
Take is the sugar
Me,
mommy.
the small bitch.
Sugar mommy, please bless
these
us.
are public funds now.
I'm proficient with
Public
security
funds.
kits, too.
That's 650.
You know what?
But you're giving them to Jasco, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Since I've also got a security spike, that'll help improve my shit too.
Nice. Alrighty.
Nice.
We'll try our
Alright,
best.
so Tick.
How much money do I have?
You now have 50 650. You have 1,600 left.
Shit.
Let's go.
You're still the richest in the group.
Hey, bitches.
Did I just hear Anders say shit?
No, that was me.
Oh, I was like, one of you guys wants her to be poor?
No.
No, no.
I'm
Poor.
doing something.
He's the richest of you all.
What, do you want her to be a poor like the rest of you? All right. Well, with that, we're going to end it there. If you guys like this episode, please give it a like. Oh, also, I'm sorry about the audio issues, but it literally was just shopping. You can skip to when the audio fixes itself, and that's where the actual the actual roleplay happens. Okay, sorry about that. All right. Well, if you guys liked the episode, please give a like. If you guys fell in love with our beautiful, beautiful voices, feel free to subscribe. And don't forget to give us a ring-a-ding so you don't miss a thing. And until next time, Oksha.
Doksha.
Doksha.